plastic, and this one is metal. The metal one is it slightly longer? Kind of, yeah. Yeah, it's longer, huh? Look at that. And the metal one might feel a little bit cold on your scalp versus the plastic one. Shouldn't really. The metal one should feel a little bit smoother, but this one might feel a little more dull because it's plastic, but the metal part is kind of pointy a little bit. But let's start with the metal. So yeah, this might feel a little bit cold on your scalp. I'm going to be going all the way back, so just be a little bit prepared for that. Maybe I could warm it up a little bit for you. Okay, so I'm just going to try my best to line this up with your nose and then go all the way back, pull the hair up, sort of part it like that. And grab the hair like that. Okay, I'm gonna go on to, oh, sorry, I'm like going everywhere. Oh, it's really hard to keep that even because I want it to be as centered as possible. You know, I want it to be like literally perfect, dead set in the middle of your face. Maybe if I could like quickly measure your face really quick just to get that perfect center part. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so that would be like right at the 4, which is like right there. This should be the center. It looks like it's that way, yep, like basically the entire length of your face, you know, doesn't change too much the forehead. And yeah, that's also a 4, so it doesn't change, okay. You could also measure the actual part, maybe I'll do that in a minute, but let's just continue here, okay? We're just gonna kind of go like that and smooth it out. And smooth that out. Go on this way. Smooth that like that. And you do have a little bit of a cowlick. I can work with that. I have one too, actually. And go all the way back. Just parting that. Okay. Yeah, mine's like, if I part my bang, you might be able to see it a little bit. Do you see this? How it goes like this? I think that's a cowlick. It's like weird, isn't that? It's like not centered with my face. And it does this weird little thing. Okay. I ruined my bangs a little bit, but that's fine. We all have quirks. Don't worry, don't worry. I think that's what makes us all stunning, you know? It's like what promise you it's easy and I won't mess anything up and it'll be great. And he was like, okay. And then, yeah, for Christmas, he was like, it's kind of lame, I know. And I was like, what? And I opened it, I'm like, this is not lame. This is literally the coolest thing anyone's ever gotten me. I'm so happy. So I've totally modded it, and it runs so many fun things. I've been playing Fantasy Life. Your scalp looks great, by the way. I've been playing Fantasy Life. Oh, I'm obsessed. I'm obsessed. Okay, yeah, your scalp looks good. Your hairs look really good. The follicles look healthy. There are still a few hairs slightly out of place that I can fix. I'm just gonna go ahead and do a little bit more brushing just to smooth down the hair that we have fixed. Alrighty, here, just smoothing it all down, just like that. Good. Okay, let's go ahead and use our next comb. So yeah, this one will probably feel a little bit more dull as far as the point goes. I won't feel cold. And yeah, it might feel a little bit more scratchy, a little less smooth. I find the middle point tends to be a bit smoother. So let's just go ahead and all the way back. Smooth it out like that. Grab it. Some hairs just like to be as stubborn as possible. I tell you, like you can grab them a million times and they just, oh my goodness, I slip off course. It's so hard to keep it centered too. I also have pretty shaky fingers, so I tend to struggle with this. There we go, that's pretty good. Just grab that, smooth it all out. Smooth it out the best that we can. Do this hand too. Okay. a Stardew Valley page. I really want to do a Stardew Valley page that's like tracking everything I need to get perfection, because that has been like a lifelong goal. Well, not lifelong, because Stardew Valley didn't exist my whole life, but you know what I mean, right? It's been a goal for a long time, and I would really love to get perfection, so if I can get it, then but yeah, there's so much to keep track of, especially for like your first time, you know, if you've never done it before. So I don't know. I'm excited anyways, and I feel like more people should do it. It's such a good way to also remember your experiences better. I think one of my biggest fears in life is forgetting, you know, oops, okay, that was totally messed up, is forgetting the things that are important to me. Okay, back that up. Like this. And so, like, doing journals, I think, is the perfect way to avoid that. Anyways, I really think that we're almost done here. I think that's it. I actually think that might be perfect. Just grab my pen here. Take a look at your scalp in detail. I'm really gotta squint, you know. Queens never cry. Yeah. Oh my gosh. Okay. I actually think I did it. I think it's perfect. I think you're, like, literally, you could not be more perfect. So I'm very happy. Thank you so much for letting me fix. It was irking me a little bit, but don't worry. I'm just a little weird like that. Anyways, okay. Thank you so much, and yeah. If you like gaming content, you should check out my Twitch, Moth Country on Twitch. We're live Wednesdays and Fridays. I'd love to see you there. Okay, I came as fast as I could. Don't worry, I'm here to help you. I will always be so willing to stop by whenever you need anything. We're going to give you a bit of attention on your scalp. Okay, we're going to be parting your hair, fixing that middle part. I know it tends to get off center. I'm here to help you and to relax you, of course. Starting off, I just have to give you this before we get started. I have a heating pad. This is my personal heating pad. I use this thing daily, okay, especially in the winter time. It is so relaxing. It is so necessary for staying warm, for gaming. Okay, gaming in the winter time is like freezing, especially since I have bad circulation. I'm gonna set this down. Okay, you can control the temperature just right there. At any temperature you want. Personally, though, I like it to be hottest as possible. See? We've got our comb, our rat tail comb. I just have one today. I just have one rat tail comb today. It's the metal one. I don't have my plastic one. And it's got these little bristles. So I'm just gonna go along, okay, and start by brushing your hair out. Okay, we're just going along here, making sure there's no knots, because I don't want to like pull your hair. That'll be awkward. I'm gonna try and be as gentle as you deserve, which of course you deserve just the best from anyone, and yeah, giving all lots of personal attention, and you can just sit back and relax. Don't worry about me, don't worry about what I'm doing. I'm gonna be focused on you, my attention. 100% of it is on you. And you don't have anything to worry about or to focus on right now, okay? hair's looking great, by the way. I know I always say this, but your hair, come on, it looks gorgeous. You look so good. Always so impressed with how you style yourself, too. You always seem to just know exactly what to mix and what to match. I just think that you look effortlessly cool. Okay, even if you think you don't, you look effortlessly cool. And gives me something. Oh, it's so fun. My younger brother, he really likes mystery surprise toys. So do I. So sometimes he buys me them, and then we'll like both get one. He'll buy one for himself, one for me, and we'll open it at the same time. But we always like go like, this is the one I want, this is the one I don't want, this is the one that I think is the worst, this is the one I think is the best. And I really think it's funny when we get the one that we're like, this is the worst one, I don't want this one, and then that's the one that we get. It's always funny, but then it always makes it like extra special. Like, even though we thought it was ugly to start with, I just need some chopstick. I'm always losing my chapstick, but I'm actually just prone to losing things, you know me. I'm like always losing my stuff. I actually need to get some more chapstick, to be honest. Anyways, I love mystery surprise bags. I'm just taking a look. I'm trying to go as far as like the top of your head, you know, like all the way back. Just taking a look, and just taking a look back there. You can also take a look at your ears, or behind your ears, sorry. Oh wait, I should grab my light pen so I can take a look at that mole. Yep, looks normal. It looks exactly how it did last time I took a look at it. I'm just telling you, I have like a phantom hair on my mouth. I don't know why I keep thinking that I have one. Anyways, okay. No, yeah, it looks, no changes, same shape, width, same height. Okay, put down my light pen for the last time. It's so cute though. Anyways, just parting there around the ear, just like so. And you're not noticing any loss of sensation as I'm going across the scalp. It all feels the same. Okay, good. Yeah, I love to see it. This is going so well. I mean, like, I always like to check your scalp for, like, I guess helpful, realistic reasons, like, just making sure that you look healthy, but, of course, it is also for relaxation, so you can just sit back and enjoy the sensations of me parting your hair. secrets. Okay. I have this Tom Nook, and I use him to, I prop him up on my lap, and then it lets me, like, make it so I'm forced to, like, sit up instead of, like, leaning forward or, like, leaning back. I prop it up between me and my desk. Look, I will tell you all my deepest, darkest secrets, okay? All of my life hacks. You, out of anyone, can get to hear them. Well, consider yourself special, because I don't do that to just anyone. I'm picky about who I'm around, but, I mean, like I said at the beginning, anytime you need me, or need anything, advice, someone to vent to, someone to be a distraction, or just someone to share fun memories with, I'm here. Just a call away, just a text away, and I'll be there. I'm a bit clumsy, so hopefully I don't poke you at all, but I definitely can be very clumsy. You know what's a good movie that we should watch? Hot Fuzz. I just watched it recently, but I'd watch it again anytime you wanted to. It's such a good movie. It's funny. It's got suspense. It's got crazy effects. It's funny. I don't know. I just like it. I like British people. I'm just gonna take a few measurements if that's okay. And I'll fix up your hair. Okay. Just making sure that everything looks good and normal. As I've said probably about a billion times. Okay, maybe my vocabulary isn't the best, sorry. It does, though. Everything does look really good. And 3, 5. Okay. Let's just, what's the word? Re-ravel it. The measuring tape. I like this measuring tape a lot. It's so useful. I think I bought it from Walmart a long time ago. This thing has been with me for many years. I enjoy it a lot. Look at that. I don't know why I'm showing you my tape measure in such detail. Don't mind me being weird. Weird as per usual. Okay, let's use my talcum. The metal tip. Slightly more cold now, so just let me know if it's too cold. which my brain wouldn't be able to like compute those images. And so instead they have to put a little bit of magnifyingness on this eye, and then not as much as they need on this one, so less on this one than's necessary, more on this one than is necessary. And it like works a little bit, like I can see much better, and it helps because I just can't see in this peripheral really well. I can see like movement, but I can't see like much at all. So like I'm often like standing in the way of people because I can't see that they're there. And anyways, apparently I can wear one contact lens. I can get it like special ordered, just one contact lens, which I think is quite funny, to be honest. is nothing better in this entire universe than a salmon mackie roll and pickled ginger. I love ginger, pickled ginger so much. The place that I go to get my sushi, they give you the proper amount of ginger, let me tell you. Not like 2 bites, you know, they give you like a good serving. It's so good. And the salmon that they use to like, the raw salmon is the best raw salmon. Like, it's so weird. You'd think that there isn't like that big of a difference, but there is. Just taking a look. But no, there genuinely is such a huge difference that can be made. And even the like seaweed, like, and the rice, it's the perfect texture, the perfect flavors, the perfect everything. I have a few. I also got yam rolls. Tempura de yam rolls, yeah. And that's 15. 15, okay. Anyways, I still have a few more in the fridge. 13, 11, 12, 13, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, okay. And let me just measure the length of your hair, I guess. 8, okay. 6, 7, 8, down there. Anyways, I still have a few yam rolls left. I think there's 3 left in the fridge. I'm gonna eat those for lunch. And I don't know what else, because I could make pasta. I just don't like cooking. The older I get, the more I'm like, I just don't like cooking. I really don't. I could also I have frozen fruit. Could make like a smoothie. I might do that, to be honest. That sounds kind of good. And I have this protein powder. And I just, every time I think like I can do it, I can eat, I can drink protein powder, I can have it, I can taste it and not hate it. I taste it and I hate it. So I'm just gonna put a little bit in my smoothies. And at least I'm getting something, right? So that's what I was thinking. Because I like smoothies, but I like never make them. So I'm like, and I love smoothies, I should say. already said anytime that you need, I'll be there for you. Okay, well, I'll see you around. Goodbye. Now don't you worry. We're gonna check out the hair for any lice today. And make sure that you're in good shape. But I honestly think you're gonna be fine, but I know that you've been complaining that your head has been itchy, so. But I'm sure it's nothing. It's probably just a bit of dandruff. It has been quite cold outside. Yeah, exactly. Where exactly have you been itchy? Okay, over here. Okay. We'll check all the major spots and I'll make sure I do a very thorough job today. Okay. I'm gonna go ahead, use my light pen. I won't shine this in your eyes, don't worry. Just gonna use this to check out. Just get a good look at it all, because sometimes it's kind of hard to see, especially against like darker hair. It's hard to actually get a good look at the scalp. But so far, so good, to be honest. Okay, let's continue with the chopsticks here. How has your holidays been so far? How are you liking the snow? The cold weather, oh my gosh. It's getting crazy out there. At least for where I'm around. Looks like I can see a few. I don't know, is it snowing or is it the wind just blowing some of the snow? Who knows, but okay. Let's take this and part the hair. Your baby hairs have really been growing, huh? Yeah, they look like they have. Have you been taking your multivitamin and such? I'm telling you, it really helps. I just actually yesterday bought some more because I ran out and I noticed how much more like sleepy I was getting, and I didn't take it for like, I don't know, like 2 weeks or something like that, and like it was enough that I was sleeping more. And so I just knew I had to get some more. So yeah, that's what I did. Okay. But I'm not seeing anything. I do see a little bit of dandruff, yeah. Like right here. There's like a little bit right there. But your hair looks good overall. Like I said, the little baby hairs are looking really quite nice. But when I get further back, not noticing anything concerning. I think you're good, to be honest. Let me just fix your hair a little bit here. Just get that middle part all the way back and fix that up for you. pretty good. Okay. Alrighty. Well, you look good. I think it really is just dandruff. We could do an oil treatment, and I think that that'll fix you right up. And definitely try to drink a little bit more water. That could also help. But don't worry, you're free from the little critters. Shh, shh, shh. You gotta be quiet. This is a library. And you have lice. I can see them crawling on your head right about there. Maybe there. But don't worry. I do lice treatments. How long have you been infested? You didn't know about this issue, huh? For how long have you not known about this issue? For as long as you can remember. Don't worry. I've got gloves. I'm incredibly sanitary. And I know what I'm doing. I am the closest thing that you will get to a lice professional. Okay. And we're going to start off with, I have chopsticks. seen a disturbed group of lice? They're just moving every which way, you know, it's hard to keep track of. In the library, it's just so quiet that the lice tend to be in a less of a state of fear, which allows me to find them a lot easier. And there's so many books and little corners and not a lot of people. There is a literacy crisis happening, okay? People are very illiterate. So nobody's here anyways, you know? Except for maybe like Jeff. Yeah, he's really old. He's like 80 and I don't even think he can see anymore, so he won't be a problem. Plus, Jeff does not gossip, okay? I can promise you that. He's a good guy, okay? Yeah, I've done a lice check on Jeff. He's bald, but he likes the sensation. He thinks it's like fun, and we've bonded a few times over that, so. And you never know, you can never be too careful, okay? There could be like a lice living in your eyebrow hair. Have you seen old men's eyebrows? They're crazy. They could be living in there, for sure. Yeah, I've been getting some good information from this, so don't worry. Sometimes my neck hurts from doing this for a while. I gotta stretch it out. I go on the treadmill a lot, and my neck hurts on the treadmill. Like, I think I'm like tensing my whole body. I gotta learn to like relax, you know? Hey, if you're holding any tension, breathe in and then just like drop it all, let it sink down into the earth. It's something that we should be doing multiple times a day because I think it's just being around people sometimes. You know, I think that being around people, being perceived can be scary. So, anyways, at least for me, for sure. Do you have any plans for lunch? I think I'm gonna go make a pad thai, maybe. Or do I have leftovers that needs to be eaten? I've got... Okay, have you ever heard of Hot Ones? I have the Hot Ones ramen. They made ramen. I have the sweet chili one, so hopefully it's not too hot because I tried a bite, just the smallest bite of the like a spicy one, the really hot one. They have a hot garlic one, and then they have another one that's really spicy. And it wasn't like one bite, like I was crying or anything. Like you could eat the ramen, and like it wasn't as spicy as bulldog, you know, bulldog ramen. Not as spicy. It's the black one, the black bulldog. I always wish I could have the pink one, the carbonara, but it has milk in it, so I can't. But anyways, it's not as spicy as bulldog, but it's still spicy, and yeah, it's quite. I would be terrible on Hot Ones, but I would love to, and that'd be so cool if I was like super famous for some reason. I don't know why I'd be famous enough to go on Hot Ones, but I would love that. I kind of wish I could be a writer, so maybe after your hair. Otherwise, use tea tree oil shampoo every single time for like a week, every single time you wash your hair. And then just use it once a week for a few weeks as well. And once again, use a lice comb. You can also go get treatment at your local pharmacy, but honestly, I don't think that's fully necessary for you. So I would just recommend getting some tea tree oil shampoo or tea tree oil, which I would just get the oil and then mix it with coconut oil because you can use it for a lot of different stuff actually. But that's what I would do, but it's totally up to you. Thank you for letting me give you a lice check, and I hope that I was in some way, shape, or form helpful. Okay, I'll see you around. Bye. Do you have the money? The money, yeah. Okay, thank you. These all are coins. I saw you had some bills in your wallet. I don't really want change. Plus, I don't even think this is enough. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It is. But look, I don't really want. Here. No, you can take that. Can I just thank you? Why do you have American? I'm not gonna take this. Don't worry, I won't take your 20. I just need the 5, okay? Thank you. I need to make sure it's real, okay? Trust me, people try to scam me out of $5 all the time, okay? Looks real to me. Okay, so what's the problem? You think you have lice? Is that what it is? Yeah. Have you actually seen any little creepy crawlies on your head? Or is it more of like a spiritual inclination? Or okay, you've been itchy. Itchy, I see, okay. Where are my supplies? Here are my supplies. To start off, we have chopsticks. It's a pretty simple procedure. I'm just gonna use these to take a look right inside your scalp, and any lice that we find will nab them right out, okay? So I'm just gonna try and get some pretty good parting here. Oh yeah, I see them. They're just all running along your hairline. How long have you been itchy? Okay, yeah. I can tell it must have been for a while. Because this is quite intense. Yeah, okay. So, have you noticed any like scabbing, any bleeding, any like irritation, redness? I mean, it's like kind of hard to see your own scalp, but it's helpful to know. Okay, do you have any moles on your scalp that you know of, so I don't accidentally, melt those off or anything? That's happened before, and it seemed to be really painful for the client. Not that you know of. Okay. Well, what I'm going to do is I'm just going to take a further inspection, and then we will do a treatment today, and you will leave here. Okay. I'm just going to take a look over on this side, so just stay still. They really like to hide out around the ear, and so I like to take a lot of time inspecting there. I really like to get to know the lice, and get to know the problem. Plus, people say that it's relaxing getting a lice check, scalp check done, so I feel like that should be part of the payment, the $5. Yeah. It's $5 every time, no matter how long it takes. But, don't tell Stacy that I do charge her extra. Okay. Yeah, well, she's kind of rich, like she has a lot of bag. She's got a lot of money. Like, we literally all know. She pretends to be poor. She cosplays, whatever, but. So anyways, I charge her like 20. I gotta make money somehow, okay? And I'm kind of like Robin Hood when you really think about it. Anyways, I'm just gonna take another look over on this side and see if there's anything I can notice. And looking good, fine. Okay. The treatment's really simple though. I just have a little spore bottle. I'm just gonna go onto the scalp, and it really helps. Basically, it's a form of acid, and the acid is going to cause nuclear problems. Not really nuclear, but I'm using that as like intense problems, okay? Like imagine radiation. Kind of like that. That's what it's gonna do to the lice. And it shouldn't do it to you. You should be perfectly safe, okay? But it has happened once or twice. Come on, you're paying $5 in a janitor's closet. You can't expect service that is out of this world, okay? So yeah, I'm not noticing anything major right now. Like majorly concerning. One time I saw lice that were like this big. That was concerning, but currently nothing that bad. So. Thank you for choosing me out of all the janitor's closets that you could have went into today. I really appreciate that. It was this one, Mr. Raoul's janitor's closet, where I do all my business. He's really chill. And yeah, it's really nice of him to let me. And it's kind of nice too because he has a lot of chemicals and I can like make potions with them sometimes. But sometimes he gets mad at me for it. Guess it costs the school money or something, whatever. I like Mr. Raoul though. Yeah, I kind of noticed that too. Like the way he acts around Mr. Fredrickson is kind of weird. Who's that other teacher that... I don't know, I just heard rumors going around. I don't know all of it. I try not to pay too much attention to that stuff because I think it takes away from my true passion, which is being here in this very confined space that smells very strongly of toilet cleaner and helping people, being a good Samaritan. I think that that's my true calling, and I'm a little pretentious in the sense that I don't like wasting my time, you know. We have such a small amount of time, and I would like to spend every second here helping people like you. Yeah, let's take another look over here. They also tend to like the nape of the neck, but it's a little awkward for me to get to. I have to like reach. Does it feel like anything? Sorry if I just stabbed you a little bit. That happens. It's all part of the procedure. You know how it is. You know how it is. Has anyone ever told you that you're very drawable? You look like you'd be a lot of fun to draw. I think I would enjoy myself if I was drawing. You. Specifically. Yeah, definitely. You would be good to draw. this topic, trust me, okay? I know it all. You can be impressed. Okay. We're gonna do a little bit of scalp scratch. This can wake up the lice and make them feel comfortable. It makes them feel at home, which is exactly what we want. We want them to feel at home. Let their guard down, and they'll start scurrying all about the scalp. That's when I come in, guns a-blazing, and I get them all. It's very impressive, okay? And it probably feels really good too. Like I said, I like this to be almost like a spa treatment too. I like it when people feel comfortable and relaxed. Some people pay me like weekly to get this done, even though they don't have lice. But I treat it very professionally, and I really like to act like they do because it's more relaxing that way. I'll go, oh my gosh, you're infested, and they go, what? Well, they don't really do that, but you know what I mean, right? I'm just being I'm a little theatrical, I guess. Anyways, okay. I hope this feels nice for you, but not for the lice. They don't deserve nice things. Very good, very good. And you know you're an excellent patient. You stay still. You don't complain. You're really nice to have a conversation with. You're very drawable. Maybe even one of my favorites, but don't tell anyone else I said that. Especially Stacy. I mean, she's... God. I mean, look, sometimes when you work in my line of business, you have to have clients that you don't really like. But I've never been very good at doing that, you know? Being around people I don't like, that is. I tend to wear my heart on my face. Okay, some people wear it on their sleeve. Not me, mine's on my face. When I don't like somebody, I look at them like this. And then people figure out pretty quickly that I don't like them. It's like a problem. Anyways. Okay, that's pretty well scratched. Yeah, I think that's good enough. I have just a light pen. I'm just gonna take a look at the scalp with that, okay? Don't look directly into the pen. I'm gonna be trying to be really nice and gentle and not shine it into your eyes too much, but this really helps me get a look at the baby hairs. I can take a look over behind the ear as well. Okay, good. Taking a look over. Oh. I'll look over here. It keeps kind of lightly turning off. I don't know why it keeps doing that. I probably should invest into better supplies, but it's hard, you know. There's no second treatment. There's no treatments at home. None of that. You come in today, I give you this treatment, you will never have lice again. Side note, you may never have hair again, but I promise you, you will never have lice again. That is the promise, the guarantee that I make every single time. So, just close your eyes, because I don't want to leave you permanently blind. Are you ready to begin? I'm being dramatic. I promise you, it's not that bad. Okay, I've done this treatment on myself, on many thousands of people. You have nothing to worry about. Truly, nothing to worry about. Okay. So, okay, you should start to feel that starting to kick in a little bit. Is that okay? Okay. Okay. Just close your eyes again. I'm just gonna spray. Just a little bit more. Keep them closed, okay? Okay. I think that's enough. You really don't need a lot. Wow, it always has such a strong scent. That's the part I forget about. It has such a freaking strong scent. I'm just gonna begin to kind of massage this into the scalp. Okay, stay still. Okay. If you notice your hair turns to a bit of a different color, normal. Wow, that is strong, isn't that? It's okay. Don't worry about it. It's a strong scent because it's a strong formula. That's how we make the money moves, okay? Okay, so let's continue by massaging it into the scalp. And you're doing a really good job. Just getting this all in there. Okay, we gotta let that sit. We have to let it sit for a while, actually. And then basically, play my brush. Oh, I forgot to bring a brush. I normally like to brush people's hair afterwards, but I don't know where mine is. I have. Okay, you can pick, okay? We could use a spoolie as a brush to brush your hair, or we could use this little guy to try and brush, but I don't know how well that's gonna work either. And I have hair rollers that I could also maybe, I mean, if you think it makes the most sense to use the hair rollers, we can try and use those. I think it might work, but okay, how's that feeling on top of your head? Is it feeling okay? And is the burning manageable, or okay? Sorry, I'm just a bit itchy anyways. Okay, so it looks like it's reacting well. No hair is falling out in clumps, nothing like that. That's never happened, but I've always been scared it might, but don't. What is this doing in here? Do you think Mr. Raoul plays with this? Kind of looks like him. Something about the hair. Anyways, maybe one of my last clients forgot about it or something. Okay. What was I saying? I don't remember, but okay, you're looking okay. Yeah, you're looking okay. I think it's fine to move on to the next step. Brush it through, and you're out of here. I think it's sat for long enough. Hopefully. Let us begin. Brushing the hair out, okay. Thank you for being so understanding. The fact that I didn't have a hairbrush is a little unprofessional. professional. So I really appreciate you understanding, but it's not a big deal. It should work the same. You should end up with the same results. Truly, there should be no real difference or anything noticeable like that. You should be fine. Just be as effective. Nothing to worry about. Just maybe when you have a brush your hair really quick, because I don't know, this is gonna create any knotting or anything like that. I wouldn't want to do that to you, so just go like next time you have a hairbrush, or maybe while you're in class, even just run your fingers through your hair a few times. Could work too. Okay, that's looking good. You're feeling okay still? Doesn't feel like an allergic reaction or anything like that. That's good. What are you gonna do after this? Yeah, your hair should be fine. Like, it's not gonna look bad or anything like that. It might look a little oily, but like not like those treatments that you used to get as a kid when your whole head would just look like you were a grease ball. It'll literally be a little shiny, maybe like one day before wash kind of thing. That's it though. But I wouldn't recommend putting any dry shampoo or really anything like that to try and mask it. Just kind of rock it for the day and have a shower tomorrow. You should wait about 8 hours to have a shower, so you could have one really late tonight, or you could also just wait until the morning time and have a shower then, but it's totally up to you and what you want. And yeah, just rinse it out as normal, and you should be scot-free. If all the lace were named Scott, you'd be scot-free. That's just one of my clever jokes. I do stand-up too, by the way, on weekends. Yeah, you should check me out sometime. Okay. But yeah, I mean, like, it really works. Like, it's not a big deal. It's a pretty easy way to brush the hair. Kind of makes it look nice. Probably because it's like, so it's got so many small bristles. But I feel like it works really well, actually. It almost reminds me of like the snap, crackle, pop of a fire. You could like wear this as like a Halloween costume and be like a bear. Do you like it? No? Okay. Okay, let's put these away. I've had enough fun, but actually it's kind of fun. They can stick together too. Okay, anyway, sorry. Alrighty. I have my money. You have your lack of lice. I'm itchy on my eyeball. That's really all there is today. Thank you so much for choosing me, for stopping by today. I cannot say how much I appreciate it. Words will never describe, but I really do. So yeah, I hope to see you again sometime. Bye. Check out my sticker and art print shop. First link in the description. Mouth Country on Ko-Fi. Thank you so much. Alright. It is time that you prepare to give up your life. Did you know you have lice? No, yeah, it's all over there. I see them, they're crawling all around. Did you know that? And how would you not? Look, I was gonna kill you, but well, I guess I should help you out really quick. just before we get the whole, you know, knife, blood thing, if we could just get rid of these lice, I think. Yeah, you wouldn't mind if I just go in there in your scalp and get the little critters out. Honestly, I wouldn't mind a little break from this mask. It's quite suffocating. I won't lie. It's a little bit warm in there, and it gives me the worst case of bad hair, literally ever, so don't mind that. And also, do not touch my mask, because I do not want lice getting on my mask. Okay, it's like a hat, and they teach you that in school. Not to share hats, so probably shouldn't share killing masks. Let's just put this down over here. Yeah, I can see a lot better now. My eyes, you know, my vision's a little bit nicer. There's definitely quite a few creepy crawlies. Did you know about this, or is it your first time hearing it? Okay. I've got tons of tools, don't worry. Starting off, I have these. These are chopsticks, as you might be able to tell. I can also use my nails. They're quite long, so sometimes they get in the way of things, but they're very on brand for me. I like to keep things like not inconsequential, matching. I like to keep things cohesive. I'm big on my cohesiveness. Yeah, don't worry about it. I'm happy to help. Look, I may be a killer, but I'm not a monster, alright? So you really didn't know about this issue, or what? It's quite bad. I'm looking behind your ear. I'm not gonna lie, these nails, they're not very good quality. I got them from Spear Halloween. They're like paper thin. They did not come with very many options either, and it's like, I'm really trying to up my cosmetic game. You know, I want people's last image. I want it to look nice. Is that too much to ask for? I also have this. Just like a pumpkin, a jack-o'-lantern. I try to keep it all Halloween spooky, so then people really like get a vibe of my aesthetic, so they can like get to know me as a person. But these are just not it. They were only $10 though, so I guess I can't really like them. Sorry, I dropped my chopstick. I'm a bit of a klutz. Guess I can't really complain. That's what I was trying to say before I was rudely interrupted. So are you itchy anywhere? Like, where would you say you're most itchy? Yeah, I can kind of see that. It seems like they're mostly along your hairline right here, which is interesting. Normally they're around the ears. I'm going to check the nape of the neck if you don't mind. Yeah, just kind of tilt over like that, yeah. Okay, let me try this side. I've never actually seen this. Wait, give me a second here. Just got my computer. just seeing if Google brings anything up. Well, I'm just wondering if these are like a new species, because I've seen a lot of lice in my day, okay, and never seen them quite like this. Like, they're literally packed up right here, nowhere else. But Google's not bringing up anything though. Okay. I make stickers. If you want to get some for yourself, check out the first link in the description. Also, if you like gaming, check out my Twitch channel. Link is in the description as well. So either we've like discovered a new species of lice, or maybe you have a weird head. Like, maybe your head is super weird and they just hate everywhere else. Which we could use to our advantage. If we wanted, for a quick fix, we could just like shave, like give you like a balding hairline, like a receding hairline, like, but like a manual receding hairline. No, not like automatic. Exactly. Where's my comb? Here it is. Let me just part your line like that. Okay. Let's just quickly brush it. Do you see that? There's lice. Okay, I need a little tissue. Cotton padsy, do you see? Like, it's like, the nails just are not that great. Anyways. Yeah. There's lice. I mean, that's what we expected, right? But still, surprised, shocked. Not shocked, no, none of those things, but like, at the amount, yeah. I won't lie, there's quite a bit. That's okay, though. You know what? It helps you grow as a person, okay? It helps you. It's like character development. And, you know, baddies can be infested too, right? So, it's okay. Hey, I'm happy to help. I mean, you should just be thankful that you met me today, honestly. I mean, this encounter is still gonna end in your demise. You've seen my face without the mask. It's kind of like a whole thing. I can't really have people knowing that. Sorry. You seem really cool, though. Just sort of has to happen. It's the natural fate of things. It's alright. Can't fight fate, sadly. But I'm glad to get rid of this for you. The funeral home won't know. Your friends and family won't know. Which I'm sure that's important to you as well. It's just gonna be me, and I won't tell a soul. I promise. they're still coming out at like a rapid pace, which I wasn't really expecting. You have quite a bad infestation, but it's just weird that it's only right there. Who cares? I mean, there probably is some around. I didn't do the most thorough job looking. I'm trying to hurry up a little bit. I don't want to be here for too long. It's kind of a liability, like Lord. So, Lord's saying liability, right? For some reason I thought maybe it was Harry Styles, but I think I'm just dumb, sorry. How do you feel though? Do you feel okay? That's good. I hope that you can be comfortable, you know, in your last moments and all that. And maybe a little bit relaxed, a little chill, a little like blasé-da. You know, I think you deserve that. I think it's lessening. I think it's not as bad. But I'm kind of worried that they've moved because they might have like realized this is like a danger zone. They might have realized like I don't want to be here anymore. Which would be fair. I wouldn't really blame them. Wouldn't really. It's just I think they've moved. I think they've migrated. Let me grab. Let me check this side over here. I do think that they're moving. I think they're migrating, which is unfortunate, but don't blame them. No, survival of the fittest, survival of the strongest. You gotta keep your predators guessing. I get it. I understand. I can't blame them. Yeah, it does seem like they're just migrating around. That's okay though. We've got this. Me and you. You and me. We're in this together for the rest of your life. Definitely. Well, yeah, well, definitely for the rest of your life. I can't promise you how much longer that life is gonna be. Just because if I don't get the lice removed, I hope you don't blame me. I'm kind of on a time crunch here, on a schedule. I should be able to be with you for like another 7 minutes or so. Maybe 10. 7 or 10. Okay, let me check over here. Again. Like the 15,000th time. It's okay. Honestly, I don't mind this that much. I'm perfectly okay doing a little scalp check, a little lice check. It's kind of fun for me, actually, in a way. I don't mind it too bad. I don't mind it too much. No, I really don't. It's kind of relaxing. It's like when we were in school, at least when I was in school, the teachers would do lice checks on us students. It's like twice a year, probably. And I always kind of like the roles are reversed. Yeah. So I ate a breakfast sandwich. It's like not agreeing with my tummy. It's like unfortunate because I've been eating oatmeal for like literally every single day for the last several months. I'm sick of oatmeal. I'm sick of oatmeal. But like a breakfast sandwich I think is too much. It's too heavy and my tummy kind of hurts. It feels like weighed down. What do you eat for breakfast? What did you eat for breakfast today? Like your last breakfast ever? If you didn't already figure that out, that's your last breakfast ever. What did you eat? No, that doesn't sound too bad. I don't know. I just think I need to find something that's lighter for my stomach. And you know, I have a bit of this acid reflux thing. It's annoying. It's really annoying, actually. Quite annoying. I don't love it, but that's whatever. We all have our lot in life. We all have burdens, scars, whatever. It's fine. It's not a big deal. You know what, it could be kind of fun. I think it'd be kind of fun. So, what if I did like a little bit of the lice check with my mask on? Like, I'm just thinking, like, it does get warm in there, but I feel like it'd be kind of fun because, one, I don't want anyone seeing me. Not that we're really in public, but like anyone could stumble into this alleyway. And two, it's like a spooky mask. Like, I paid good money for this. I low-key, though, I want to bedazzle it. What color would you like it being bedazzled? I think purple is my opinion, but I also think red could look really cool. Or even just silver. I saw this, like, knife at Spirit Halloween. You would not believe the price. It was, like, $20-something for a bedazzled knife, and I couldn't do it. I'm a killer, but I don't really make a lot of money, I won't lie. Okay. There's not a lot of money in this business. I mostly just do it for the love of it. As far as my bleeding gets heavy, there's like, it's just plastic. So the only mess is the eye part. It's a little bit hard to breathe. But it's okay. Yeah, we haven't even made a dent in this. I won't lie. Like, you just have so much life. It's unfortunate. I feel bad for you. I really do. I mean, this must be like itchy. Like, I couldn't even imagine the level of scratching. It's okay. I'm just thinking, like, what's the best way to go about this? I don't have a treatment. I was kind of hoping we could brush a lot of it out. But I don't know. I feel like I'm wearing like a gas mask suit. It's too bad you didn't join the dark side, dude. You know, my side and my friends. Because then, like, you'd totally be okay to be, like, let alive, but not anymore, sadly. Sorry about it. Okay, we could always, like, just do a chopping of the hair. I could just, you know, do a little something like that if you'd let me. No, you really don't want to chop your hair off. Okay. Not my prerogative. It sucks I didn't bring my lice treatment today, though. I'm normally not so forgetful. What should we do? What do you think? I don't know. It's tricky, isn't it? I could just, like, keep combing out and, like, try and get as much of it out as I could. Maybe. I could just try my best to get as much out. Okay. Do you think this is a cute look? I kind of like it. Okay. Ignore my bangs. Okay, wearing a mask and having bangs is like one of the worst things a person could do. It's ridiculous, but anyways. Okay. There's just no way I'm gonna be able to get this all out. But let's just do a little bit of a brush through, okay? At least one more. Quick little brush through. I've got hair on me. I hate when this happens. Do you ever get it? Where it's like you just like randomly feel a little like a little tingle, a little like tickle on the arm, and you just sit there and you try and pull off a hair and it's just like non-existent. God, I hate when that happens. Like, it's so annoying. Okay, look, I hate to be the bearer of bad news, but our time here is up. Your time here on Earth is very much up, which basically just means I have to finish my task so I can skedaddle. Scooby-Doo style, you know, do that little run with the little skedaddle noise. So, it was nice knowing you, and I hope that you enjoyed our little experience together. Okay, goodbye, and good night. I have these are sort of like giant chopsticks, and they are going to be perfect for checking your scalp. Are you ready? Are you set? Are you go? Better be, because I'm gonna start. And if you fiddle, or if you not smell bad. I've got the nose of a bloodhound. I can smell everything. Do you understand? You better understand. Stay still. Don't move. If you move, I'm gonna poke you in the eye. I'm gonna, like this. It'll hurt. is navy. How do you do? This comb is black. And it's got the tiny little teeth, like a little rat. And a very precise pick on the other end. Do you see that? Very precise. It can poke you right in the eyeball at a moment's notice. But today I will not be poking you in the eyeball unless by accident or by on purpose if I feel like it. But instead, we're going to be brushing your hair. Okay? And the reason for that is because right now, your hair is knotted. It don't look good. And it wasn't because of my massage. Let's get started. Stay still. I'm gonna tug on your hair. You don't want to feel that it hurts. Trust me, I know, because my mama used to brush my hair hard every single day. You should be lucky that I'm as caring, as nice, and not as mean as my mama. Good. Do you see how nice and gentle I am? Not tuggy, not pulling. It's not that hard. After brushing your hair, I'm noticing some of that smell. And you still stink, so I'm just gonna go ahead. I think you need a little bit more. Just a little bit on the scalp, I'm thinking, okay? Just quiet down, it's okay. I'm just gonna get this all down here. Just really quick and just like that. Perfect. See, nothing to worry about. And nothing to fret about. It's not that big of a deal. You don't do you screaming or crying or fighting or kicking or punching. I'm very gentle. I'm starting to trust you a little bit more. I'm starting to think that maybe you aren't entirely evil, and that maybe, just maybe, you could be kind of cool, and maybe you could be accepted into our bus community. And I don't normally do that. I don't normally invite people. It takes years of foundation building. Many years. Okay? Not 1, not 2, not 3, not 4, not 5, not 6, not 7, not 8, 9, 10, a billion. It could take a billion years. But you I trust. But you I kind of like. Which is very peculiar. So, what do you say? Do you think that you could join our ragtag of friends and be a part of this bus community? Oh, you're a tourist. Why didn't you say that to begin with? If I would have known that you were a tourist, I would have brought this out a lot sooner. And now, it's not only your hair that's gonna go Katniss Everdeen. I'm just kidding. Now, if you're a tourist, you're free to go. I just like scaring y'all. Anyways, have a good day. Hope you see the sights. I wasn't taking pictures. No, I was just on my phone, just scrolling. Nothing suspicious. I'm very not suspicious. What are you doing? Just sitting? Fair. Cool. You've noticed me around? Really? No, I'm just surprised that someone like you would notice someone like me. And I hate to be the one to tell you this, but I think you have lice. Could that be possible? I wasn't taking pictures, but I was just looking and I saw like a little bit on your hair. Is that possible? Do you want me to check for you? Like, I'm totally willing, and I'm non-judgmental, and I won't judge for sure. But if you want my help, I'm willing to offer it. I've brought gloves, just in case this situation were to ever arise, where not you specifically, but anyone would give me the opportunity to look through their hair. Strawberry. It's such a good signature scent for you. You're such a strawberry scent kind of person. It suits you so well in your springtime fun aesthetic. So let me just take a little bit of a look. I definitely did see something crawling. What an honor it is to be so close to your head, because it's very well maintained, may I just say. I'm thoroughly impressed. Can I just... What do you do to keep it so healthy? Well, whatever it is, it's clearly working for you. Your ears look good. They look quite clean. Your hairline, it's also quite good. Do you mind if I just move you so I can look at the other side? Just gonna not crack your neck, because that would be scary and inappropriate. Anyways, let's look at this ear. Does the pressure feel okay? I used to find it really relaxing when people would just give a light little massage on the ear. Like I was saying, your hairline. Well, it's no wonder if you do have lice. It's no wonder why they're in your scalp. If I were lice, I'd pick you. Out of all the scalps in the world, I'd pick you. Definitely. You like my hair too? Thank you. I started using your shampoo. Well, you posted a picture of your bathroom, a little bathroom selfie one time on your story on Instagram. It had your shampoo in the background, so I had to pick some up. I just admire your hair a lot. I love your micro bangs. Can I just say, those are gorgeous. Okay. Lice do tend to hang out at the hairline, and they're really easy to see if they're on the hairline. So I'm just going to continue to look along the hairline. Just doing inspection with my fingers at first. Okay, let's get some tools. Brought several things. I've got a hairbrush, which will be super good, because I'm definitely going to want to brush your hair, and I also got chopsticks. So I'm just going to first start with the hairbrush. This is also going to be good because it's got these really dense bristles, which are really good for exfoliating the scalp. And by exfoliating, we're basically going to get the lice to start moving around on the scalp, because if they're really comfy and there's no disturbances, they'll just stay still on the scalp, and we don't want that. Just slightly tilt it back up there. but that should help for now. Let's just take a look at the hairline. Sorry if I'm invading in your personal bubble here. I respect your need for personal space, but I kind of have to get up close and personal. Not that it's a problem for me personally. I do not mind being up close and personal with you. Okay, hairline is looking clear. I'm just going to move you back to your original position. Thank you. I'm going to take a look at your neck here. Wow, who knew a neck could be so perfect? Such a simple feature that like most people wouldn't even notice, you know? But truly, it's magnificent and really a wonder. I mean, you must get compliments on it all the time, I'm sure. I can only imagine for sure. But back to your hair. I'm not seeing anything down here, which is pretty surprising because lice definitely hang out down here a lot. Yeah, I took a class back in middle school. It's actually the class that was right after the class that we shared together. That's when we first met, and I don't know if you remember, but life-changing that class was. Good teacher. Great students, classmates. Okay. Let's continue on our inspection. Still not really seeing much. I don't know, maybe it was like a lint in my eyeball. Who knows? But you know, even the most hygienic, the most perfect, beautiful people in the world, they get lice. So even if you just have a couple, I mean, it happens. It happens to the best people. Fine with the worst, but you know, you would be in the best category. Interesting. No dandruff, no imperfections. It's like you're a robot. You're like no flaws. see any movement, but of course you never know. Let me just brush the hair a little bit more. And hey, if you ever are feeling stressed, if you're ever feeling upset or lonely or any emotion, even good, even happy, but in the mood for some personal attention, some airplay, I mean, I think all of us, you know, can deserve some relaxation in our life, especially people who are as hardworking as you. So, if you're interested in something like that, just let me know, like, totally willing. Damn, your hair is so long, it's actually crazy. Just trying to do a little bit more of exfoliation in hopes that it'll help get the lice moving and grooving. Really not seeing anything. So it must have just been something in my eye that thought that you had lice. But you look completely clean as far as I can tell. Well, I did notice that there were a few areas of dryness on the scalp. Would you want me to apply an oil? The oil also has a little bit of tea tree oil in it. So if you do have any lice really don't like tea tree oil. So it'll help to get rid of them. And it'll also provide a nice, like, soothing, cooling sensation. And the oil will really help to hydrate just a few areas I noticed. Okay, let me grab that. I have it. It's just this oil, vitamin E, and and I don't want to make your hair like too oily, since about to go back to class. So I won't do too much. Just to start, won't do too much. Just going to massage it. make sure I get a good amount on the bottom here. Leave any area unturned or just want to be thorough. So how does that feel? Does that feel okay? Good. Yeah, it does feel really cooling, huh? Let me just do a little inspection. Make sure I didn't miss anything. Trust me, I'm not bored. I could do this all day. Little nitpick and find all the little areas. I just think that... I mean, yeah, you're a wonderful thing to look at. Like a piece of art. Okay, well, I don't want to take up any more of your precious time. Yeah, I mean, I appreciate you letting me take a look into your scalp. I'll totally willing to do it at any point if you ever want me to again. And at least we can safely say no lice, but better be safe than sorry. Okay, well, I guess I'll see you around sometime. Okay, bye. I am so happy that we finally got to get together for this sleepover. Like, we've been trying to plan it for what seems like an eternity. So, I'm so excited. I have quite a few fun little things planned. I wanted to oil your hair for one, and soy wax scented candle. And I love the cork top. Makes a nice sound. Wow, it's so strong. I've already burned it down quite a bit. I love this candle. Let's just light it. I'm not very good. Just person scent. It feels very luxurious. I think personally it feels like a classy scent almost, but that's basically it. So I'm gonna be using just a little bit of this as well, just to help moisturize and also provide that scent, because I think it is quite nice. And the candle also helps, but this will stay on you and stay on your body, which I think is really quite nice. And like tomorrow when you wake up, you'll still smell like this. I actually had people who thought that this was like a perfume, like the scent. I wouldn't be wearing perfume, and they would think that this scent was the perfume. Does that make sense? Like, and then I'd be applying it to my hair, and they'd be like, "Oh, I thought that was like your perfume. Like that's just your hair." But anyways, I think it smells nice. It kind of sounds like water. It's a little bit of a thinner oil, I guess. This one. I feel like it has a little bit more of an oil sound We got a big hook about this. My bus stop is in 15 minutes. But don't worry. Nobody else on the bus is going to be paying any freaking attention. One, because the last guy that pointed it out that I was checking somebody's hair got beat up by yours truly. And two, they're all in their own little bubble on their phone. They don't give a crap. So, you think you have lice? Don't worry. I've got you handled. Trust me, I do this for like everybody. I'm like a professional at this point. First, start with the inspection. Gotta just do a nice, thorough, in detail look with these chopsticks. Normally, this doesn't take too long at all. If you do have lice though, the treatment, it'll happen after. Don't have time today on the bus, but I mean, I feel lucky that I was able to fit you into the schedule with such short notice. What can I say? I'm a good Samaritan, I'm a kind soul, I'm a saint. I'm always willing to help the people. So we're just going ahead and taking a really good inspection into the hair, making sure no critters are crawling around. Why do you think you have lice? Okay, fair reasons. Itchiness is like the biggest one, obviously. Have you seen any? Okay. How many? Okay. I haven't found any yet, but 2 could indicate that they tried to make your hair a home, and it didn't work out so well for them. Right, if you use heat, lots of products, clean hair, they don't like it at all. Tea tree oil, anything like that. Tea tree oil. Which is such a funny name. Tea tree. What's a tea tree? Why is there tea on a tree anyways? Anything like that they're gonna not want to be around. So maybe they tried to make your hair a home, your scalp, their little docile. What's that word? It's my own private docile. Is that what he says in Breaking Bad anyways? But it didn't work out so well for them. Could be the case. Or it could be that they're really good at hiding, because I haven't seen anything yet. Or that there's only a couple. When did you see them? Okay, yesterday. So could be either or. Not too sure. Where are you itchy? Ears. It's a common one. Let's take a look. Definitely a lice. A louse. People get really mad if you say the wrong terminology. Gets the same point across. Look, I'm a doctor, not a scientist, you know? Don't need to worry about Latin. Anyways, yeah, that definitely was one, so you do have lice. Let me check the other ear. They love behind the ear. It's like warm and cozy for them. Here, you have quite a few, it looks like. Like a few. I see 3, 1 tiny one. So that does mean that you have nits. Where they've laid them, I don't know. Okay, I'm gonna look at the bottom of your scalp, the nape of your neck, as what it's called. Are you itchy down here at all? Yeah, it does look like this is where they're laying the eggs. Yeah, I can see. For sure. You have like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Look over there. Right here, you got like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, there's a few, probably like, I don't know, like 20. That's what it looks like. You just check down here. They don't really like the top of your head, it doesn't seem like. That's why I was looking originally. generally start there. If it's quite a bad infestation, definitely start on the top of the head, because you'll know. You will know. You will know. So anyways, I just need to know how bad this infestation is, because there's a few different routes that you can go down to solve the problem, basically. I want to try and brush your hair really quick. So I've got this brush. So yeah, depending on the severity, depending on the situation actually is, we'll know how to move forward, pretty much, right? So if it's super bad versus like mediocre bad. Right now it's looking mediocre bad. You might be good to just do like some tea tree oil shampoo and like a one treatment, maybe even just like a one over with a lice comb. It might even just go away with that. But just every like, let's say every second shower, you need to be going through your entire scalp with a lice comb. Even if the initial treatment isn't that severe, we want to make sure that you are doing the upkeep, because lice are very stubborn. They don't want to leave your house, they don't want to leave your scalp, they don't want to leave your clothes, they don't want to leave nothing, right? Plushies, anything. So hairbrushes, like literally at all, right? So it's really important that way if there was a lice that survived somewhere, a louse that survives somewhere in your home, within your friend group, anything, then you will make sure that it will not spread and it will not plant little, babies. No babies, okay, we don't want the babies. This is sort of like the movie Alien. No babies. Which is such a beautiful representation of the horrors that females or feminine presenting people go through all the time. Specifically people with a uterus. Like, what a great movie. Love it. And there's a cat. I love cats. I feel okay, not too much pressure, not too much pulling. Good, you're a trooper. I like you, we should hang out more. You seem cool. No, I love when people aren't like squirming in my lice chair. Yeah, this is kind of my designated school bus lice chair right here. It's pretty awesome. What did you just say? No, Jacob, speak up. If you're gonna talk to me, use your words, use your words. I won't be having that. Mind your business. Okay, just like everybody else minded their business when you cheated on Katie. Yeah, exactly. God, I hate that guy. Trust me, nobody cares. Nobody important cares. Just Jacob. I mean, he's a brat anyways. And like being a brat at your grown age in person. Unless you're like the cool kind of brat. Like Charlie XCX. Or like the doll line. Then I can accept it. But only then. Okay, anyways. I just want to measure how big the lice are. It's a fucker. Okay, interesting. Okay, one, two. Okay, so from my little measuring, these do not seem to be fully grown lice, which is definitely a good thing. That basically means that your treatment plan can be a little less intensive, right? So I would say do a 1-through with just like a drugstore over-the-counter bottle of lace treatment. If you can, get your hand on some tree oil shampoo. Highly recommend it for prevention. It's a good way to do that. So you can go with that, and then definitely you are going to need a lace comb, okay? But not too much to worry about. It's a good thing that you came when you did. Because some people wait and they wait and they wait, and trust, it does not get better if you ignore it. I'm gonna help you though. I'm gonna go ahead and pluck some of these little buggers out. So I'm just gonna try and find them, and then I'm going to. The tweezers are for the smaller ones, and then I'll use my hands for any larger ones. Maybe if we wanted to be really mean, we could go plant some in Jacob's hair. Just a thought, just a thought. But yeah, this will get rid of any of the teeny tiny little guys. This will just make your life a little bit easier because we have the time. I don't mind helping out. Little colony going on over here. They're probably having like a little party. Respect, respect. I'd be going to the club too. I wonder what the lace economy is like, because real life economy, drinks are too expensive. But maybe in the lace economy, it's like the early 2000s, you know, when partying was accessible. Who knows? Who knows? Not me. I think the closest thing to a bug that we could talk to would be Jacob. Few down here. Look at this, like a 2-for-1. Yeah, I think that's all I'll be able to do today for you. Just do the treatment plan like I've suggested, and you will have nothing to worry about. Okay, thank you so much for putting your life in my hands. Like I said, I am a doctor, I am a healer, I am a servant to the people, and I'm willing to help at any moment, even on the school bus. Okay, have a lovely rest of your day, and I'll see you later. Okay, we gotta be a little bit quick today. The principal's making his rounds early, and we don't want to get caught, nothing like that, so we're gonna get right into it. First, I'm just gonna brush. And so, what are like the exact problems you've been having? Itchiness. Yeah. Okay. Well, I'm gonna be real. It's been going around. I've had multiple clients tell me that they have found lace in their hair, and I know that we want to keep this a top secret. And don't worry, I don't tell anyone. Okay. But it's a very real possibility. I'm very happy that you came to me today. Because too many people wait too long, and then guess what? Everybody in school will see the creepy crawlies on your scalp. They'll know. That rumor is going to spread like wildfire. fire and you think anyone's gonna want to be around you? Do you think anyone's gonna want to show up for your birthday party, slumber party? No. No. It's like the cheese touch, okay? Get lice once, that's it. Reputation is ruined. So don't worry. I'm super happy that you came to me today. I'm gonna get you completely situated, solved up if you do have lice. And if you don't, you'll go on your merry way and nobody will know about this. It is just between you and I, okay? Do you suffer with dandruff at all? Have you ever noticed? Do you hear that? Somebody's got that like extra vibration going on their phone, you know, and it like vibrates 10 times for one notification. It's a little much. Just looking behind your ears. It's generally where lice like to hang out, and they sort of like to do their bidding back here. Where have you been itchy? Okay. Top. Cranium area. Yeah, don't worry. Nobody comes into this bathroom. And I've got my bodyguard, Jason. He's kind of in the front door. Basically, he's just gonna tell everybody that tries to enter that, you know that one really douchey guy on the football team, Kyle? He's just gonna tell everyone that Kyle took a massive dookie in here and that it really stinks, so nobody's gonna come in here, no one's gonna bother us. And if they do, I'm just gonna tell them about my cosmetology school plans. So, like, I'm, like, lie on top of lie on top of lie on top of, like, I'm, like, 10 steps ahead. Like, this is everybody else. That's me, okay? 10 steps ahead in New York, sitting on a bench, reading the newspaper. Everybody else is in a dumpster. I'm telling you. I haven't seen anything. I'm wondering if it's dandruff, that's the reason you've been itching. Always good to get a double check and like a second opinion, because I can tell like so immediately, you know, like, so if there even is one tiny egg, I'm on top of it. Okay? I'm gonna take a look at the nape of the neck here, just trying to see what I can see. Just right on that hairline, just on your neck. If you are concerned about your dandruff, I can help you with that. I do see it. It's not too bad. What's your hair care routine like? Like, what do you shampoo? Do you use oil? Anything like that? Okay. Well, I'd really recommend picking up some vitamin E oil. Pretty cheap, even on Amazon. $15, something like that. Just make sure it's like 100% vitamin E oil. Like, don't be getting, I don't know, body lotion with vitamin E oil in it, because think about it. That would not be cute. So it can go on the ends of your hair, but really focusing that on the scalp. Okay? Try not to pick at your dandruff, exfoliate it constantly. It'll make it worse. But, you know, if you're struggling with a dry scalp, I can also give you a few treatment options, a few treatment plans. I do make my own oils and stuff, but there's a bit more of a premium price for the premium quality, right?
But of course, if you want something that's really gonna work, you don't want to try 10 different thousand products, go with me. It's up to you though, of course. Good. Okay. I'm really not seeing any lice. Just going to part the hair. I'm just going to probably do a part right about here, I'm thinking. That looks pretty good. Save that. If I'm pulling on your hair, I apologize. Like I said. We were in a bit of a rush today. I'm just trying to get this little test area to try and see your dandruff, making sure that that's all this is. I'm just gonna only give you a treatment plan. How does that feel? Does it make your scalp feel more itchy? Does it relieve it? Irritated, dry, tingy, burnily? Burnily? I was gonna say tingly / burny, and then I said tingly or burnily. Anyways, tingly, burny, anything like that? Okay. Yeah. So you've just been itchy. You haven't seen any lice. Okay. Do you know if anyone in your friend group, don't say names. Confidentiality is really important, but do you know if anybody in the friend group has possibly gotten lice? Possibly. Okay. But I'm not 100% sure. Do you think that it's possible that you would have shared a hairbrush, article of clothing, pillow, blanket, towel, anything like that with this individual? Okay. Unlikely. So are they like more of like an acquaintance, friend of a friend? Okay. 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 All good things to know. Generally, like a hug one time, it's not like a million lice are flocking to your head, right? So don't freak out. I'm really not seeing anything so far, which is a really good sign because treatment can be really annoying. Okay. Just noticing that you have a bit of oddly colored hair right here. Just gonna pluck that out. And that allows me to take a bit of an inspection. Okay. I'm just gonna position it more like this, if that's okay. Just gonna take a look at the hair, the individual hair, and just see if I can see any eggs. Just trying to pick out your dandruff, just making sure none of it is eggs. No, I'm being thorough. I really don't think that you have anything. No. I'm gonna do a final inspection with just my hands, I think. Let me see. And while I'm doing this inspection, I'm just going to spray a treatment. It smells like lavender. It's gonna make your hair slightly, it might be slightly more shiny, but it really shouldn't affect like dampness or shouldn't draw any attention to it. But just be warned. Sprayed a little bit on my hands as well. Gonna massage this in, and then I'm gonna do my inspection. And if there is like a single bug on your scalp, it's pretty hard to find a single bug, especially on a head full of hair like yours. So, but if there is, just so happens to be one, don't worry. I shall get her gone. Just gonna come above. Just coming above here can help me really get all the angles that I need to best see. just gonna take my tweezers here, just going to create a clean part in your hair. Just going slow and steady here to try and get the best part that I can. This really helps me to see the scalp in the best kind of position. Just trying to get it all to so I can, what I'm doing here, just being delicate. Of course, just being delicate. I really took a look there. I couldn't see anything on your scalp, so I wouldn't be concerned about lice personally. And it's probably just the dandruff that's being the problem to your use. So just come in. I can always help you with that if you desire, but time is up for today. And I'm going to be leaving first, and then you can leave second, and I'll make sure that Jason clears the hallway. Leave it about 3 minutes, and nobody should be over there. Then the way should be free to not be seen. Nobody will know what I've been doing today. Secret, safe, with me. Okay, good luck. Hello, thank you for meeting me here in secret. The secret part is very important. I've been making some enemies. Yeah, you like that scarf? Well, that's actually exactly why I'm wearing it. No one would expect me to do something so unexpected as to wear such an oddity. It's very unlike me. I never wear headscarves like this, so I'm hoping that I'll be able to blend in to the general surrounding and no one will notice that I'm here. Specifically the enemies. My enemies. It's very scary, but don't worry. They want nothing to do with you. But I appreciate you coming here. I need to get some measurements of your scalp, and I need to understand it better. Apparently, the scalp is a very elaborate this helps me to get access my information from anywhere. You know, sometimes I just lose my stuff, so having it all saved in one place can kind of help. So I'm just going to be writing down some of the measurements and some of my findings today on the phone. How tight is this? Too tight? Okay. What kind of setting do you like your Burger King ground to be on? You know how they have different like slots. What slot do you like it to be on? Really? I'm surprised. This is why we needed to do these measurements. I would have never have guessed that. This is very important for my projects, you know. Thank you so much for meeting me today. It's almost done. I'm telling you, it's almost done. Hopefully. As long as there's no more errors. Who knows? Really? Good, okay. Good. I'm just gonna count some of your hair. Okay. Who knew wearing a scarf was so difficult? I'm telling you, I never do this. Do they put like bobby pins in their hair or something to keep it from moving? Is this kind of like a babushka style scarf, or do they tie it right here? I don't know. But it makes me feel very, I don't know, cool. I like it. It almost makes me feel like my hair has a pattern on it, which would be cool. Kind of like, you know, like scene girls when they have like, crazy hair. That's cool. Anyways. Just gonna count here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60, 61, 62, 63, 64, 65, 66, 67, 68, 69, 70, 71, 72, 73, 74, 75, 76, 77, 78, 79, 80, 81, 82, 83, 84, 85, 86, 87, 88, 89, 90, 91, 92, 93, 94, 95, 96, 97, 98, 99, 100, 101, 102, 103, 104, 105, 106, 107, 108, 109, 110, 111, 112, 113, 114, 115, 116, 117, 118, 119, 120, 121, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 30, 31, 32, 33, I think. You know, one thing I also really admire when it comes to wearing scarves is hijabis and the way that they like style their hijab and they like match with their outfits and stuff. Oh, I think it's so cool and so pretty and feminine. Okay. But today I'm channeling like a spy. I'm trying to be like my headscarf is like to Indiana Jones his fedora, which isn't it crazy how we interpret fedoras as being like a princess, you know, like a weird guy, but like fucking Indiana Jones was wearing it, a fedora. That was his signature hat. And that's cool. Because he's cool, you know. Hello, princess. Just gonna count the number of hairs. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, I think, in each section. So 10 to 0, carry that. Okay, good. I will tell you, it's kind of awkward though, but I really like it. You know, I've been trying to be more of a scarf person, not like this, you know, like just like around my neck, but every time I wear one, I feel like everybody's like, you're not like a scarf person. And then I get really scared. And I also got really scared that one day a squirrel is gonna bury his nets and I'm not gonna realize. And then I'm gonna leave a park. And then when I leave the park and the squirrel's not gonna be able to find his nuts in my scarf. And I just feel like that would be really bad for the but as you can tell, I've been buying them because I like the way they look on other people, but when I wear it, I'm like, that's never been there before, you know? It's weird. I'm just trying to memorize your anatomy, basically, the anatomy of your scalp, each follicle, the flaws, the perfections, anything that I can really see. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Good, good, good. I'm just gonna get a closer look. I have this light, just to make sure I'm not missing anything. I need to be able to see everything in graphic detail. You have a bit of a, not like a gray hair, but just like it's a different color. Just really getting a look here. Okay, I'm just going to get above you for a second. Then this will allow me to see just from above, just so I can really. Sorry, I'm just repositioning you there, just so I can best what's going on the scalp. So I'm just trying to best understand every inch of your scalp, and then just gotta go back to measuring the scalp just to make sure that it all looks good, but that's really all I'm doing today. This has been super helpful. I'm just gonna take a few pictures if that's okay. Got those pictures, and those are gonna really help me to remember. Okay. This is really informational. And I think I've almost gotten all the things I need to get. I just want you to tell me everything that you can about your scalp. Everything. Every tiny little detail. If you've noticed one side getting greasier faster. If you've seen a few more specks of dandruff on one side. If you've felt like your shampoo doesn't lather as well. Any bubble, any brick, anything that you think might, anything, even if you think it isn't useful, please tell me. Oh, I just brush out your hair a little bit. I just need to memorize how it brushes, just trying to understand how the hair forms and how it falls. Continue though, sorry. Okay. Okay. Really? That's interesting. Wouldn't have expected that. Have you been noticing more knots? I'm noticing a few knots on your scalp right now, which could be concerning, could not be, depending. Okay. Yeah, what kind of routine have you been doing with your hair? Shampoo, conditioner, anything? Something like, okay. Where do you get those? I wouldn't trust that shop, no. No, I wouldn't trust them. Well, the owner, the pants that he wears, they're really weird. I don't like them, so I just wouldn't trust them. He might be putting something in your shampoo. He could be. He looks like the type of guy that would, you know. Okay. Yeah. What about the ends of your head? Have you noticed any crease of split ends, anything like that? Okay. I'm just going to apply a little bit of a serum. It's will help me. It's in this really tiny vial. It's got a little cork on the top. I'm just going to apply this throughout the scalp, like a salt shaker. Luckily, I haven't seen any of my enemies here with us today, which has been a huge relief because I was nervous, I really was. But I think that this disguise did a good job. I think next time I should wear sunglasses and a mustache to be even more protected. I think it would be a good idea. Yeah. Well, they would never expect me to have a mustache since I can't grow one naturally, at least currently in my life. Maybe in the future, but they'll never see it coming. I'm just going to massage this. I almost sneezed. We're just going throughout slowly and steadily, just we've done a really good job today, and I'm really happy with what I've been finding and what I understand. I'm just going to be doing a few more measurements, okay? So just stay still. And 19, 18. I'm honestly mostly measuring your aura today. 30, the top. Let's see. we see each other, because I think the project will be completed. So I'll see you then. Hello. Hi. So I've been hearing that you need a little bit of TLC, and I'm more than happy to give that to you. I will perform a little bit of scalp check, and hopefully it'll help relax you. And yeah, we'll just kind of be doing a bit of massage as well. Are there any irritated areas or anything that you would like me to be aware of before I get started, or redness or itchiness or anything like that? Perfect, okay. So, mostly just looking for a way to relax, okay. You know, we all need human connection, so, and I think physical affection, you know, is very important. So I'm more than happy to give that to you and your scalp as well. I will probably stay pretty quiet. I might say a few things here and there, just kind of quietly make commentary, but for the most part you can just appreciate the feelings of my nails. I got these little press-ons and they feel so good, and I can go even by your neck and just slightly brush along your jawline, behind the ear, and super relaxing. My favorite part about having long nails is being able to like tippy tap, and also like giving somebody like running your finger down their neck like this. Gives you that like spiders crawling up your spine feel. I love it. So yeah, I'm doing like a bit of an inspection. I'm not noticing any like irritation, any redness, nothing like that. So I'll mostly be doing this for relaxation purposes, but such a good head full of hair to work on. But yeah, sit back, relax. We're gonna get you in a comfortable position here, so you can just close your eyes if you need to. Yeah. Okay, let's get started.
just seems so beautiful how fast the seasons change, don't you think? I agree. I know most people, they think that we're in spring, but to me, we're in fall eve. Yep. So today you need a lice check. No, whatever you're thinking right now, it's not true. You in fact do need a lice check. And I'm the doctor, so you don't need to tell me otherwise. To keep it calm and cool and collected. This will not take very long. We will be starting our examination with these chopsticks. They are both of equal length. You're in pain. It's okay, that's normal. That's normal. I'm gonna help. I just need you to stay very, 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 very still for me. Can you do that while I Good. Your scalp is not bleeding. I'm not noticing any blood. I know you feel wet, but it's okay. It's probably normal. Your hair is a little knotted. You came right from bed. I see. Don't worry, it happens. Some people just don't have enough time to get changed on their way to the appointment. I don't have a normal brush, but I do have this one. It should do the trick. Most people do brush their hair, but like I said, I understand. Life is busy. Yeah. So I'm just going to brushing your hair here. Just getting out all the knots so I can better find the creepy crawlies, the lice. Find any louse we can. If there's one. If there's multiple, we will get them all out. We will exterminate anything that we find. Just relax. I know this can be very calming and soothing, so ease into it. Ease into it. Do you know what that word means? Because you're not really easing. Ease, relax, relax, relax. It's okay. Does this hurt at all? I understand. Sometimes it's even an emotional pain when we get our lice. No, we get a lice check. And sometimes it's an emotional pain and we must have lice removed. Sadly, in order to create our lives to be comfortable, we have to exterminate the pests. But I promise you, death, it's all a part of the natural life cycle. I'm sure you understand that better than I do. So, I'm just noticing your ends need to be trimmed. Lots of splits. When's the last time you went for a haircut? 6 months ago. It's a bit of a long time to wait. You've been busy. Okay. I prepare for a lot of life changes as well myself, and I still make time for haircuts. Not to be judgmental, sorry. Anyways, just to search the scalp a little bit more with a little bit more detail. I'm going to be using these picks. They're wooden. They have these little fluffy ends to them. Just stay very still, please. Thank you. just going along the hairline. Looks good. It looks normal. I don't know why you're in so much pain right now. No, just, I get it, but just breathe or something. I don't know. Well, I have to get the lice check done and over with, and then you can see a new doctor, yes. So it works. We can't transfer you now. I'm mid-procedure. Would you ask a surgeon to leave the room mid-operation? I don't think so. Let me think upon it, but I don't think so. Okay, let me just search the scalp. Searching the scalp here. I'm trying to be quick. I understand that you're in a rush and all. Time limit, a time frame, whatever you want to call it. I understand that. You can't stop nature, but if you could just calm yourself, that would be great. Are you snacky? We don't have much. We don't have a freezer, so I can't get you that, but I can get you cinnamon hearts. You ever eaten these before? They're pretty good, so give it a try, give it a try. I think I see something. I'm trying to listen. Sometimes the lights make noise. I think I see nothing. Gosh darn it, just some dandruff. Why did you even come in for a lice check today? Do you even have an itchy scalp? Yeah, you're not dry. I see no redness. I see nothing. I mean, like, why? I don't understand. Why are you here? I'm looking and it confuses me. Kerfuffles. Let's go back to the chopsticks. Genuinely, I am confused. There's nothing in your scalp. Wait, you already knew? You knew you didn't have lice. I'm just confused then. Are you just trying to waste my time, or? Oh. No. Yeah, the department that you're looking for is not even on this floor. How did you even get here? No, we don't do labor. Oh yeah, you do look like you are in active labor though, huh? Well, can I? Yeah, there's definitely a baby. Yeah, I can see its head. I don't think we have time to move you anymore. I mean, if you would have told me, like, I don't know, say 9 minutes ago, maybe, but no, you are way too far along. I'll have to help you. I mean, I'm more of an exterminator kind of guy, but I can help. Probably. It can't be that hard. It can't be that different, right? Yeah, I don't know either. Okay, well, we're just gonna calm, we're gonna breathe, and I guess we're gonna push. I hear that in movies. So if you could try doing that, that'd probably be great. Okay, you're like super close, I think. Yeah, I can see its toes. Okay. Good job. Well, I don't know its gender because it's wearing clothes. The clothes are pretty ratted and tatted though, so no offense, but your womb is clearly a very hostile environment. I mean, this is truly incredible though. Normally, Normally I'm killing little pests, but today I helped give life to one. Just a truly full circle moment. Sadly, I do think you have to take this baby home, even if it's ugly. Yeah, I think that's the law at least, so it's not that ugly. It has your eyes. Psst. Hello, girl. Look, I hate to bother you, but I am a dandruff professional, and I need to help you. Okay, so you have dandruff. Did you know? You've seen it? Yeah, you know, because you've looked in the mirror before. Then why haven't you done anything about it? Oh, you have. What have you done? Medicated shampoos, diet. Okay, that's all sounds like good things to do. But clearly they haven't been working. I can help you. I can. Pinky promise. I just actually came from work. And I have all my tools here. So don't feel embarrassed that we're on the bus. I've seen far stranger things, stranger occurrences happening on this bus. Just trust, sit back, relax, and you are in excellent hands, okay? Good. First off, I'm gonna just take a look with my light, just so I can see what's actually happening here. Okay. Yeah, I see a lot behind the ears. Gonna look underneath. Neck here, just seeing what I can see. Okay, good. Good. Okay, sit up straight. Good. So how long have you been dealing with these issues? Yeah, okay. Long time. Fair enough. Have you seen a doctor? Okay, yeah. Dermatologist, yeah. Okay. Okay. Just gonna make a really good part here. Take a look with my magnifying glass. Well, basically, I need to know what kind of dandruff we're dealing with. Quite often, when people get dandruff, they think that there's only one type, but there's multiple subsections. Of course, each one needing their own treatment, each one with their own personality and their own traits, and because of that, to deal with them very differently. Some dandruff is very stubborn. Some dandruff acts like a Gemini. Other dandruff acts more like a Cancer. Talking about the zodiac sign, not the disease. What kind of traits would you say your dandruff has? Resilient. That's a good one. Okay, loyal. Another good one. Hardworking, for sure. Okay. Well, we don't want to rank the dandruff traits. You try to enjoy all of the dandruff traits equally, otherwise the dandruff might react similarly to how a child would, given those circumstances. I need my tweezers. I have so many tools these days, and I also keep a few Game Boys in here, a few Tamagotchis. It just makes it difficult to to find what I'm looking for. Yeah, I'm a big Tamagotchi fan, and I just feel like it's important. Since a lot of my job involves destroying dandruff, I want to ensure that I'm providing an outlet for nurturing and for creating. I'm not seeing my tweezers. That's really bad. This might mean that somebody has stolen from me again. And the last time that happened, it ended up with both of us being in jail. And I don't want to go back. Okay, well, I don't have tweezers, but I do have cat nail scissors, so I'm just gonna try. There was a little piece I noticed here. Where is it? Here it is. Little strand of hair. I'm gonna keep this for a biopsy. Excellent. Just dusting off whatever can be dusted. How does that feel? Okay. Now, I don't have my tweezers, but I'm hoping that making a sort of tweezer sound will provide the same service as a tweezer would. Tweezer, I normally pluck off some of the dandruff bits, but like I said, I can't do that, so I'm just going to provide the sound of the tweezers, and then I'm going to just use my fingers and pick off the chunks of dead skin. You're being an excellent patient, besides the fact that your neck keeps moving. I don't appreciate that. It makes it very hard for me to work. Remember, I'm a professional. Treat me, well, at least something with professionalism. Somewhat, maybe. I guess we're on a bus, so you can only treat me with so much professionalism. Maybe I should try and be kinder. I think it's probably my temper that resulted in my jail sentence in the first place. Okay, I think that should be enough sound. Now I'm just gonna go in. Just going to throw the dandruff on the bus floor where it probably belongs. Okay, your dandruff is definitely stubborn. It's definitely not wanting to escape your head. So I'm going to try and scrape a lot of it off with a little derma roller. This acts as like a scraping tool to just really get that dandruff scraped off, you know. It's quite difficult because it sticks to your scalp, it sticks to the hair follicle, the pore, all of it, you know.
It's got a good monkey grip on it, so both hands and toes. So this is just going to help to remove it while you are a shedder. It's okay. So is my dog. So I understand. Problem area that I'm just going to continually work. Very good, you're doing a good job. I'm really proud of you. How does that feel? You feel okay? Good. I've got this little scooper tool. I'm just going to use it to scratch the scalp. You should feel a lot of relief. I know that these symptoms can cause a lot of discomfort, so I'm hoping to provide a lot of relief today. I'm just going to get up a little bit just so I can better see the area. Okay. Looking at the top of your head now is much easier, especially at this angle. Good. I've got another tool here for scraping. It's a little cat scratcher. Which sensation of scraping have you liked the best? Which one do you think has sounded the best as well? I'm always curious to hear people's inputs, patients' opinions, and thoughts. I find them quite fascinating, so I'd love to know. Just pay attention to the sensation and the sound. The next tool I'm going to be using is this small spoolie. You probably already know what we're going to be doing with it, of course. We're going to be scratching and stimulating the scalp to help remove the dandruff. Now, one thing that a lot of people don't believe about dandruff is you can remove it for life simply by removing it in the proper professional way So this should help alleviate symptoms long-term and short-term. And if you continue to come into my clinic, I know we're in the bus today, but if you do ever come into my clinic, you can most certainly help with long-term symptoms. So don't feel afraid. I'll give you my business card, and I'd love to see you in sometime. You can also brush your eyebrow hairs. Sorry, I'm getting hair in your face. Eyelashes and nose hairs as well, if that is deemed necessary. It could also be for ears, but we just use it for the scalp. I really love your micro bangs. They're very micro. Very nice. Good. Okay. Getting back into my seat here before the bus driver yells at me. Trust me, he has done very many times in the past. Trust me. I do not need another yelling at. Okay. Oh gosh, my supplies are everywhere. It's a mess in here now. Okay. It's fine. This is just like another Tuesday for me. I do this for people all the time. Just gonna go ahead and scratch your scalp with my fingers. Just relax. I know behind the ears can get really itchy, so I'm just gonna go behind both of them. Scratching, massaging the scalp. The ends of your hair look very healthy, by the way. Dandruff is clearly not inhibiting hair growth, and your healthy hair follicle, which is great to see. Just brushing away any little chunks or pieces that are just on the top of the head here. Good. Okay. Well, if you ever are wanting to see someone about this issue again, definitely come into my office, and I'd be happy to help you. But you should receive definitely short-term relief and aid from this procedure today.
not too much concern, but yeah. Now that we are finished, I should clean up because I don't want more of my stuff getting stolen. For obvious reasons. Well, I hope to see you again soon on the bus because I meet a lot of cool people on here and I like to be their friends. Okay, bye. And if you by chance made it to the end of the video, you should check out my stationery sticker shop, Moth Country on Ko-Fi. This is my frog band sticker sheet, and they're so cute and lovely and adorable, so. And I truly can't thank you guys enough for watching these videos and supporting me on YouTube as well. So yeah, love you all. Goodbye. Before we get started in the video, I just wanted to show you guys my frog band sticker sheets that I have. They are high quality, and if you like stickers or stationery, you should definitely check out my shop. Link is in the description. Thank you so much. I really appreciate all the support, and I hope that you enjoy the video. Hello there. I'm just catching up on some of my studies. What are you doing? Your head is itchy, and you came to me for support. Well, don't mind at all, but my book actually might be able to help us. I believe, yeah, on page 17. It has a solution. And with this book, I think I can help you. I really do. I'm going to start by putting on some gloves. It's important, so as to not transfer any creepy crawlies. So how's your day been? Have you seen any small geese around? It's that time of year, you know. I'm always on the hunt. I'm always looking out for them. Just, you know, never know what you might find, and it's important to pay your respects. Okay, so we have my gloves on in order to not spread anything in case you do have lice. So it's okay if I touch you. Good. Just a bit nervous. I'm a little out of practice. It's been a while since I've done a lice check on somebody. I used to do them all the time, but it's been a while. Yeah. So where are you itchy? Behind the ears? Oh yeah, I definitely see redness, irritation. Which is obviously common with scratching. Okay, well, to start us off, we just need two searching tools. I use crayons. I recently discovered the environmental implication of other tools, but crayons. I guess there's something in the wax. It's a good tool to use and to eat, actually, because you ever see those wax candies? Crayons, I'm telling you, you can do something pretty similar. And better, honestly. You can just eat the wax straight up. I mean, it's becoming more socially acceptable. I've done it for years.
my first inspection, my first thoughts. I don't want to alarm you. I don't want to send off alarm bells in your head, but you are infested. There are many creepy crawlies on your head, just as you suspected. But, as I told you, I have sorry, I almost sneezed. I have all the necessary tools to aid you in your time of need and anguish today. First, I must get a better look because I have to know if I need to fight fire with fire or lice treatment. You feel? So, I've got my ladybug magnifying glass. It's a little dirty because I use it when I want to find ladybugs, obviously. It's got this glass. I don't know actually. Mama. Anyways, it's gonna help me see all the creepy crawlies on your scalp that are crittering and running around. Then I have a laser pointer because lice are kind of like cats when you really think about it. So, I'm gonna see if they'll follow the laser pointer. Does that make sense? No? Don't worry, it will. Okay, I'm gonna get a little higher here so I can really take an inspection and see what we've got going on. So, using the laser pointer, seeing if the lice will follow and run around. Along the hairline, just taking a good peek here. Have you ever seen a cat? Have you seen one in the last few days? Very good. You can tell a lot about a person based on how they answer that question. Yes. Well, mostly you can tell if they like cats or not, which I find very valuable in judging a character's honor. I'm gonna take a look at just the hair now. Not really focusing too much on the scalp, just seeing what I can see just along the hair on each little follicle. Good. Let me part your hair. I'm just gonna see if I can talk to these little critters so I can see if I can negotiate a deal. This basket of markers here. Just trying to find the perfect one, the one that I think the lice will like the most, because lice are very particular and very picky. Have you ever met a lice that wasn't a louse? I guess I should say. I know that that's the singular form, but I also don't really care. Listen to me. I will cut you a deal if you leave this scalp immediately. Do you hear? Do you hear them? I don't hear them either. This is very concerning. I think that you might not only be infested with lice, but also evil lice. I haven't dealt with evil lice in a long time, but I'm prepared to do so today. We'll need to bring out the big guns. These are giant actually they're normal size drumsticks. But these are going to show the evil lice who is boss. Of course, you must note who is boss. It is me and it is you. If anybody tells me I have bad rhythm, just remember you're talking to somebody who has sticks in their hands and who aren't afraid to use them. I have very good rhythm. You are definitely infested. I'm definitely infested with evil lice. This action will hypnotize them. Do you know what we just did there? We have shown the lice who is boss. We have shown them who holds the drumsticks in the relationship. Most people, they skip this step without realizing that it's one of the most important. Now let us continue getting rid of these lice. I have a few things in my bag here that are going to aid us. number 1. Chopsticks. I'm going to scratch the hill out of your scalp, making the lice's home inhospitable. Sort of like the Mitski album, the land is inhabitable, and so are we. I was so young when I behaved 25, yet now I find I've grown into a tall child. And that's how we're gonna make these lice feel. We're gonna get the emotional damage. I can already tell that these lice, they're scared. And if you can make evil lice feel scared, what can you not accomplish? How do you feel about strawberry cheesecake ice cream? It's currently my favorite. Good. I'm gonna listen. I'm gonna take a really good listen for the lice, and I'm gonna see what they have to say. Perhaps they've reconsidered our negotiation. I don't think that they have, if I'm being entirely truthful, though. I think that they are standing their ground. I think that they are extremely stubborn, which I find extremely disappointing. Let's crank this up a notch, shall we? This is evil lice repellent. Even a drop of this can cause chaos in the ecosystem of their world. Hear that? This is the oil of agony and despair. This light is going to act like a sun, burning the retinas of anyone who dares to disrespect you and your scalp. Being the evil lice, of course. Let's do a quick massage. We're going to work this oil into the scalp. Just focus to the sensations of my fingers, scratching, stimulating your hair follicles. Excellent, you've done an excellent job today. To end things, I have this Burt's Bees for dogs brush, but I mean our hair is no different than a poodle's. Poodle is a dog. Don't see anything wrong with it. To just brush out your hair. Get rid of any knotting, any tangles that I might have caused from today. And I'll let you know that this kind of treatment, the lice aren't just gonna be gone tomorrow, sadly. This kind of treatment is like sending an eviction notice. The lice still have to leave on their own. They still have to take their little lice briefcases and skedaddle, but it should ease you in knowing that they are going to do that, without a doubt, in my mind. They are gone. You do not have anything to worry about, to fear, because your scalp is known to not be their home. It's like we stuck a little flag, a little road sign even. We've changed their street names, we've changed their addresses, and I know this sounds cruel, but the alternative is murder, so I don't know which is better, but yeah, it's definitely been a while since I've done a lice check on anyone. I've been working with a friend for a little bit, been given some measurements, and I've been working on a project. It's definitely taken a while. But once this project is completed, I think it'll make a true change in the world. Sadly, I just haven't had time for lice checks, but I know a lot of people still need help, and I am more than happy to provide help in any way that I can.
lightly scratching the scalp. Good, 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 good. Good, 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 good. Just taking inspection. I'm just noticing there's a few knots in your hair. So before we proceed, I'm just gonna brush it. I only have this cat brush. I really like cats. Have you ever pet a cat before? It's like the feeling of none other. It is bliss. It is spiritual, like the man at the gas stations who dances freely, without fear, without perception. And this is a cat brush, but it works really good. You can also use this side. And I emerge like a bird from an egg. Like a cocoon. No, a caterpillar from a cocoon. Okay, let's do you now, okay? Other side now. You have such long hair. It's beautiful. It is like none other. It is like a dolphin in the sea. And this brush is like none other. It is as if it was made from a mermaid. Although when you really think about it, mermaids probably wouldn't have hair, because like what sea creatures do, you know? So like, they're probably bald. Still, love to see it. I support all bald people in the world. They are so brave. Okay. Can I continue? Thank you. Thank you for staying still. Is that you? You smell like fish. Oh, you think it's the hairbrush? My cat does eat stinky fish food, so maybe that makes sense. Or does it? No, it's probably my cat. Good. I am just so impressed with you and your bravery. Okay. No, I will not elaborate further. Let's try It's just so wonderful. I don't believe it's real. I don't. I don't believe it's real. Good. It's a little dry. It's hair oil. Have you heard of that before? It's very useful to moisturize. Dry hair. What you have? Don't question my ways. Look at my hair. You wish. You wish. Okay, my legs are falling asleep. Okay. I'm just gonna pin back your hair. This side now. Good, good, good. I have this writing utensil. Just going to scratch the scalp. That was just a placebo scratch. Now I'm gonna really scratch. I'm gonna see the difference. Placebo. Real. Placebo. Real. Placebo. Real. Okay, I didn't fool you, but whatever. Your hair needs a little bit of a trim. I'm just trimming the ends, the splits. You have a lot of splits. Did you know that? My jaw clicks. Sometimes. Did you know that? I'm just trying to see if maybe you have like extraterrestrial psychovision, what's that called? Like seeing into the future, is that a thing? Like, I don't know. Okay, just let me trim your hair. Ow. Pulled on my hair there a little bit. It hurt, as it does when somebody pulls on their follicles. Just gonna scratch around, try and gouge out all of your dandruff. Is that okay? I'm just gouging. Is that okay? Does that feel okay? Can you appreciate the gouging? this one's a wig. Okay, but it's, in a way, I use it maybe as a coping mechanism, I don't know. But you don't know if my other one is a wig. Okay, don't tell anyone, but look, you see that? Those are real roots. It's not a second wig. Or is it? Just kidding, it's not. And I know everyone wants to say it is. But can a liar ever escape? Or will its pants always be on fire? I don't... I see a future. Bright. For me and for you. Like, we're like best friends now. this is in fact my real hair. I know everybody wants to say that it's a wig, but could something as luscious and nice be a wig? No way. Okay, come on, I'm not that rich. Let's be real here. So yeah, all natural, coming right out of my head. Okay, yeah, this is my real hair, honey. Anyways, so I'm noticing that in your presumably real hair, is that yours? Yeah, you have a lot of grays. Did you know that? Okay, well, I could help you pluck them out. I've got all of the supplies right here if you're interested. Okay, let me start off by brushing. Oh, the hairs in my nose. Just parting the hair to take a look, making sure you don't have lice. I hate lice. Okay, I don't work on clients who have lice. No siree bob. No siree bob. Yeah, so I'm just coming through here, just coming there. Stay still for me. It's very nice, by the way, your head of hair that you've got going on. Yeah, some people's hair is like chunky or clunky. Not yours. I like it. I like the texture. I like the feel of it, the look of it. I'm thinking. I'm just thinking it would look great on me. I mean, it looks okay on you, but I just think that, imagine how great it would look on me. Could you imagine? I could. Okay. Anyway, just take a look here. Good. Okay, awesome. I'm going to begin by giving your ends a bit of a trim. It's just a part of the service. Complimentary. Don't worry about it. Just gonna come around the back. Excellent. Thank you. And I'm just gonna you could just leave all the hair that I brush off onto the floor. Just leave that. Please don't touch it. I just want to do a further inspection to make sure that you do not have lice, because once again, I do not operate on people who have lice. Good. Staying still. I'm not seeing any creepy crawlies crawling around. None that I can see. I didn't get any in the comb either, so I think we're fine, which is good. My hair, it won't stop shedding. That's how you know it's real. It just comes out sometimes, like natural and stuff. Okay. And now we're going to begin with just the plucking. So I'm just going to be searching here for any gray hairs and then pluck. I'm just going to search, pluck, search, pluck. I'm just grabbing off any hairs that I see here and there, there and here. Okay, I did just slap you in the head, but please don't leave me a negative review. I really need all those 5-star reviews. my hair. It shed it again. It's probably because I'm doing this cleanse. Yeah, it's a cleanse, like for your body, but I think it also cleanses the hair. See this hairline? You think I got that from a wig? No way, not possible. Not possible in the slightest. Look at this volume. Anyways, yeah, it like totally cleanses your hair and all of the dead or dying strands that just need to go. They need to be purged, kind of like leaves on a plant, and when they're dying and stuff. Yeah. Sorry, I don't get paid to yap. I get paid to just pluck out your hair. Your hair, just plucking out anything I can find. Sorry, I didn't mean to slap you again. Very good. Let me just part there. My own hair keeps sabotaging me, and it keeps like getting in my eyeballs, you know? It's terrible. And it's like, I made you. You are my flesh. You are my blood. Why are you sabotaging me? Stay still. I see a really chunky, thick, coarse hair, gray hair that I need to get out. style so I can remove all of the strands of hair. Just staying still just so I can remove. Almost done here. And then I think that you're set, that I've done my work, that I've done everything that I could to help you today, because yeah, I think that just collecting all the gray hairs here, I think that you're good for today, but maybe you could come back. I know that you might not see them, but trust me, girl, we see them. We see those gray hairs. I know that it's hard when they're your own, but yeah, but I can help with that a lot. And of course, I do haircuts. I do treatments. I do spa stuff. I do dyeing. I do all sorts of things. So if you are interested, yeah, I do my own hair too, of course. I do I cut my own hair. I do everything. I wouldn't let another soul touch this head of hair because anyways, and so you gotta like be really confident while wearing it and like really sure of yourself. Okay, anyways, I'll continue. It's my real hair. You don't have to argue with me. I think I'd know my own hair from my own hair. Okay, you don't. Girl, you did not. Well, it doesn't matter anyways because I clearly had a wig underneath that wig. The bald allegations will never get me. Double wig. Could I sit here? Is that thanks. It's just there's nowhere really else to think so. Yeah, okay. It's an okay class. I don't know. How do you feel? I agree. It's informative. Yeah, I do. I'm also, in the art class after, and you're like doing like volleyball stuff then, right? Cool, that's pretty cool. How are you, how's the season going? It's been good. I don't know, volleyball talk. Oh hey, sounds good. I don't know, but good, okay, yeah, cool. This might be weird. Don't feel pressure to say yes, and excuse me if it is, but you have really nice hair. Yeah, you're welcome. Would it be possible for me to like play with it until the teacher gets here? Cause I don't know where Mr. Fredrickson is, but I don't see him, so yeah, and he's pretty chill about that kind of stuff. I mean, have you seen Alex and Birdie? I mean, they're up to all sorts of weird things over in the back of class. I'm pretty sure one time Alex removed somebody's toe fungus. I don't know if that's just a rumor, but anyways, I brought some stuff in my bag. I could just like brush it and then do like a little like scalp check and stuff, relaxing. Cool. You do have gorgeous hair. Do you like dye it and stuff? Cool. I just got this comb. It's black and it kind of matches your aesthetic, and it's got the little teeth in it, which is kind of scary. I wouldn't want real teeth through my hair, but anyways. And it's got this little big side, so you can just like part there like that. So anyways, you're cool, you're comfortable. Awesome. So I'll brush before I start playing because I don't want to tangle anything. How are you doing today? Did I already ask you that? Okay. Well, I'm glad that you're good. How's your classes been? Oh, that's awesome.
these are chopsticks that, don't worry, I do not eat with. They are only, I can't really use chopsticks very well, but they're only for hair purposes, I promise. Just scratching the scalp here a little bit, seeing how the scalp will react. It's not too sensitive, good. I'm not seeing anything. I mean, you just have such healthy hair. It looks amazing. Parting, massaging, just a little bit. Good. And you're still comfortable, you're still doing good. Okay, awesome. I mean, yeah, I know it's very relaxing, very tingly, very soothing. Reminds me of like childhood and stuff, but hey, I'm more than happy to play with your hair anytime you want to. Yeah, I find it fun, so that sounded weird, sorry. No, okay, cool. Cool. Okay, well, I guess we can retire the chopsticks. Which one did you prefer? Chopsticks or ear picks? Which one? And I will kind of end this little session with just a little scalp massage, if that's cool with you. Cool.
into the human clinic today. I hear that you have concerns of being infested with humans. Now, don't worry. This doesn't mean you're unhygienic. Don't be embarrassed. Nobody here is judging. Humans are very nasty. Can be violent. Can be annoying. They are annoying. Let's be honest. They are very annoying to have to deal with, but don't worry. Most lice have to deal with humans at least once in their lifetime. So, you're not alone. And just want to make you feel comfortable here. Truly, you don't have to fear anything. Just relax, sit back, and honestly, I find human checks to be very relaxing, personally. So, we're just going to check your head for any signs of humans, and if you do, we can treat you, but it can be a lengthy process, to be honest. First, let's at least do the check. Alright, so I'm going to begin by brushing your skin. I have this rat tail comb. I always call it rat tooth. That's not what it's called. And this can irritate the humans. They are very easily irritated, let me remind you. This will irritate them, and they should start to maybe make online videos about the attacks and saying that they will complain to the manager. Of course, there is no manager to your scalp. It's very weird. But others will talk about it in more of a pitiful way. Sometimes they might try to sell products with their trauma from the experience. Anyways, it'll become very clear if there are humans, as there will be outrage at the discomfort. So, let us begin. Is a very effective way of checking for humans. I'm just going to be brushing along here and seeing what we can see. Using the pick here just to get a little more detailed with it. But the teeth of the comb are very useful for getting larger areas. How do you feel? Still feeling comfortable? Excellent. Just relax, breathe. I'm gonna get all of these nasty, pesky humans out, if there is any, which, by the way, I haven't seen any signs of humans. No litter, no arguments, just both very common. In general, humans can be a little disrespectful to the place they live, and then others care very much. So they tend to be very passionate, and they tend to argue and fight back and forth, but I haven't seen any protests or anything like that. All good signs, of course. There's the chance that the humans are living harmoniously, which can happen. And in that case, it'll take a little bit more for us to discover these pests. I'm just going to continue brushing, and then we're going to begin with the inspection. Okay, seems pretty good. Here, just some chopsticks. And just gonna be using this to inspect your head. Just stay still and we will continue. Just gonna also scratch just a little bit, just to see what I can see. Worst comes to worst, we can always try the slime videos method. I find that putting on some slime videos keeps them very entertained and they lose all sense of security. So they tend to come out because they get curious and they want to check the slime videos out. So I've done that in extreme measures. Why again did you say that you think you are invested with humans? What's it? You're feeling irritable. Yeah. That'll do it. Oh, interesting. You've been feeling the need to, industrialize, right? I see. You want to leave your roots of nature and bug life and pick up and start up capitalism. That'll do it. That's definitely the worst parts of being human, and it's very common for their negative traits to leach and to boil down under the skin, if that makes sense. So that's why people tend to associate those symptoms with having humans. But I mean, you're looking good. Maybe you could have something else wrong with you that might be causing your symptoms. Could it be anything else you might be aware of, maybe? Okay. Good to know, at least. It's just good to keep in mind. Well, I'm really not seeing anything with my chopsticks. Another option we have is to use this little spoolie. Basically, I'm just going to rub it against the skin, and it tends to, once again, create some hostility in the environment. It tends to bring forth the humans, tend to get them complaining. And once we can get them complaining, we'll get them loud. Yeah, at least one. We just need one. That's all we need. So, and then it's really easy to find the rest. One bad apple, I'm telling you. Anyways, okay, let's begin here. I'm just going to This is also a great tool for exfoliation. Stay still, stay still. just gonna take a little inspection here just to see what I can see. Just make sure you stay still and just, I'm really not seeing any signs of them. No, I'm truly not. No smog or smoke in this, and coming out of you, because a lot of times they will build factories and it just pollutes the environment of your head. It's very unfortunate, but that's what they tend to do. And I'm not noticing any offices, any 9 to 5 employees who are just waiting for the next coffee break. I'm not noticing anything like that at all. It's quite strange, to be honest. I'm just gonna kind of massage your skin a little bit. Sometimes with special techniques you can get a better feel for what's the environment is looking like. Yeah. So I'm just going to entirely honest, I think you're clean. I haven't had a single human, which is great news that I'm very happy to report. Because if an outbreak happened, it's a whole ordeal, one that no louse wants to deal with. So, thank you for coming in today. But the human clinic, I'm very happy to report that you seem to have no signs of humans. Of course, if symptoms get worse, if you notice any humans in your environment, please come back. And we are always willing to help our patients and do our best to improve your life. Nobody wants to deal with humans, so just know that you are not alone. And we are here for you, to support you in difficult times, such as having to interact with humans. We are happy to take that burden on for you. Alright, I hope I don't have to see you again anytime soon.